They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns, taking on the 16th ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on the 16th-ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. So we open the final period with a third down play. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Cavaliers will bring the punt team onto the field.
Well, it's third and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on fourth down.
He'll field the punt and take it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Things have not gone the way they planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this ball. So far and avoid the upset. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the left side. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. It'll be third and short from their own 33. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. He's got it at the 20. Touchdown, Kansas! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And at this stage of the game in the fourth quarter, big-time players make big plays. plays in big games. What a great job after he secured the catch in the open field, showing off the speed, taking it to the house, and with it, his team now has the lead.
Virginia, 16.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Looking deep. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete to the right. There he goes. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Cavaliers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got him downfield. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Trying to set up the screen. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense, playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You got to take shots offensively.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He slides that just inside the right upright. That brings him to within 1.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Jayhawks have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On his feet at the 40. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Jayhawks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. That's caught. It's DeMarco. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and touchdown, Chuck Jayhawk. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision. And
Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important.
Nice move, create some space. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Cavaliers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cavaliers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Direct snap. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Cavaliers are flying down the field. Quick completion to the right. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Firing to the right, complete. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. The Cavaliers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting a run on that run. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
Trying to find the end zone. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
Yeah, I tell you what, great job by this offense, great execution. You drive down the field, you get the score. Now what's your 2-point play? You practiced it all week. What's your go-to in this moment late in the 4th quarter when you need the 2-point conversion?
27, Virginia.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Quarterback moving. Bought a little time, lets it go. With the catch, it's McLeod. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And that is big time, late in the game, that you can trust your quarterback to still throw the football because you know it's only a few more first downs.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. It's complete on the right side.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it away. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense there.
Throwing right. Complete downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Caught at the 25. Touchdown, Archer! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live for the results because everything else ain't working anyways.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He's got it down the middle. And that stiff arm is a weapon for this runner. He uses it and picks up a first down. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Aurora. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Looking to fire. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium in Fresno, California, home to the Fresno State Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Dumps it to the back. Grab near the marker. It's Leon. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
He'll do it himself. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The throw. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. And the Jayhawks decide to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Here's the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Looking for a crease. It's Cook. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
Play callers love it offensively when you can run the football when the other team knows you're going to do it. That is called imposing your will. And here in the 4th quarter with the lead, very first play of the drive, you break off a nice run. He might just call the exact same play right again here.
The Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. To throw, it's Moffitt. Complete to the left. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Buffaloes will have it 1st and 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Finds the tight end.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Buffaloes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quick spin on the run. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. With the catch, it's Pryor. Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pickup of 5 and a 1st down. And the Buffaloes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Finds his tight end. Turning it on. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bucks! They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. UCLA was relentless today in a road win that, frankly, wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Bruins performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll pick up the first down and park it at the 47.
And these are these moments, man, when you're trailing by a couple possessions, you've got to put it together. Your quarterback has to come through. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's going to be passes. He's got to be smart. He's got to be quick with his decision-making. And they kind of got to be up near the line of scrimmage and be in a little bit of a hurry.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Fires to the right. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete.
And that's where quarterbacks, they got to be very assertive. They got to believe what they see and really pull the trigger. But the longer they wait and they get off rhythm up.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's going to fire to the left. Catch and stride inside the 15. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Jayhawks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. The Sweet Feet buy a little time. Headed to the end zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. And the Jayhawks, once back up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. And the D deny the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Colorado, 28, Kansas.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
At the 30. And that's a first down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got him.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Dropping back, it's Moffitt. Working that left side now. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. That's caught. It's Fowler. Breaks into the open. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quick release on the RPO. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. And the Buffaloes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They'll throw it from the red zone. Quickly complete. Runs through a tackle. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Touchdown, Colorado! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. They appear to be headed to the win column for the first time this year.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Off play action on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Looking downfield on 1st down. Soft spot in the middle. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going for the big play. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look at all. And they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've been soul-searching because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the home of the Utah Utes, Rice-Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside Dave. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's caught downfield. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Leon. They'll finally 40, and it's a first down. The Jayhawks are on the move.
And what a big conversion by the offense there. With the lead late, you're just trying to stay on the field and bleed the clock. At this point, it's tick, 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 tick. Let's run this clock down as low as we can before we snap.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gonna let it fly. Touchdown, Kansas! Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. It's in. Now on 2nd down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Absolutely center cut. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he dropped it. A already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He powers his way ahead, he's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the third time. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, Dave.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop.
stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the TCU Horned Frogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Horned Frogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Got enough space. Got it. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on 3rd down. It's 56 yards out from here. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Leon. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Using his legs to buy some time. Caught close to the marker. It's Leon. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. They'll go to the counter, and the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll leave it with him. Picks up the 1st down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Jayhawks back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Gonna run it. It's Leon. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. A 3rd and long here. They can pick up the 1st down without getting the touchdown. Snags it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the 4th quarter, that ramps up the pressure. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And how about the defense on that play, man? Playing aggressive, fast, downhill, 1st and goal, expecting run. Great job fitting the run. Great job getting the running back on the ground.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Touchdown! The give out of the gun. He breaks a tackle.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. It's complete to the right. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. To the ground with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Going to sling it on second down. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got an open man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. To the air on first down. He makes the grab. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Got some room, made it to the goal line. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll start this drive going to the air. They're working that left side. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to run it. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He uncorks one deep. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down.
All right, now you're down to your last chance. Listen, you practice this every single week. You do it at the end, and you put together your package where you're going to put big guys.
Goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads.
Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find a way to win. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Baylor Bears, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man downfield. And he's out of bounds after the nice gain, and maybe that is finally the spark to get this passing game going. What a dynamic play on that last one. Flips the field, and they've got it 1st and 10 from the 28. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And the try is... The Kansas offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Might be calling a hot route. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got it up to 30. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Blasted as he lets it go. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Good timing on the quick out. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And the holder will place it down on the left hash, a 47-yard try coming. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Complete in the middle. The Jayhawks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll go back to the ground. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. They're just making things harder now. It's 1st and 20. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Looking to fire. The short hands, it's Leon. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this. There he goes! And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. And the Jayhawks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. They're going to run it. He works his way ever so all the way down to the 1-yard line. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. He's going for the goal line. Takes the handoff. It's Leon. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. On the move, he fires. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Rush! Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Man, this is where you really hang your hat on your defense. You got to lead late in the game. Offense just punted because they trust you. They can put you out there to get a stop. When you have a lead, get the ball back to the offense. Let's see if this defense...
Ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They drag him down. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes a grab on the shot. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Quickly complete. Wide open spaces. Tremendous awareness to get what he could and get out of bounds. And now the offense trying to score one late. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some 1st downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. It'll be 2nd down. And remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And he'll be stuck. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. First play of the first possession of OT. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grab behind the line. It's Leon. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Holding.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
221 away. 221.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. 22. To the air on 2nd down. A shot toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Now 3rd and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas! Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. And they pick it off. You can't give it away in overtime. And the takeaway will put the finishing touches on this one. What a show both of these. games played, the border war between these two schools has been a clash in the middle of the country that's been a contest played since before the 20th century. And believe me, in rivalries like this one, the wrongs from games played in 1891 are being discussed as we get ready for what's in store. Welcome to Faroe Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down.
Oh, he's got some space. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Jayhawks with the 1st and 10. To the air, it's gone in. Dances away. He's going to take off. On the move at the 30. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
This is what's so hard as a defense, trying to stop this dual-threat quarterback, because on the previous play, he hurt you with his arm, and then on this one, he hurts you with his feet. They're going to have to do a better job of getting pressure on him, making him get rid of the football or go down with it, because his speed and his arm talent right now is a problem.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. And he'll finish the run. Offense in a split backfield. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. The sure hands, it's Rhodes. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the 1st down.
Man, and you see those sticks, and you're like, dude, 3rd and short. I just got to fall forward and get the 1st down, Palmer, but the defense comes up big and gets the stop.
So on offense, don't overthink this one. 4th and inches, just line up something easy you know you can execute in your sleep and go keep this drive going.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. The Jayhawks have this offense rolling. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking downfield. It's gone in. And the 3rd down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. And the Jayhawks send out the punt unit. they'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. He'll make the fair catch. The Kansas offense returns to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. Leaves it with the running back. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. The Jayhawks will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get it to about the 20. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Gets rid of it. Fires to the tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Running back searching for a hole. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped for a 5-yard pickup to the 33. And the Jayhawks line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Turning it on! They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that 1st down. Nice job, nice play call by the offense.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Snagged out of the air. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is 3rd and goal. Back's got it. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
I'll tell you, I love the effort by the defense on that play, stopping him short of the goal line. It's now 4th down. And if this offense chooses to go for it here in this situation, can the defense come up with another big play?
Finds him out of the backfield. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's gone in. Flushed out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Finds his man. It's Downs. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. It's a 1-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. They'll stop him short. Quarterback making checks. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Under fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Jayhawks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got his man. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Pushed through behind his pad.
And that's...
Ready to fire from the pistol. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. They get to him as he throws.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, it's a fumble. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There's not many play calls.
These two old rivals don't clash as often as they once did, but now bragging rights will belong Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs, taking on the 24th ranked team in the land, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what
would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. It came down to the final quarter, clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Ames, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A strike downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw. It's gone in. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown, Rock! He'll start this drive firing. Looking deep down the right side. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he eludes. Out of the gun, the inside give. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Jayhawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off play action. Zings it complete to the right. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll pull it down. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Oh, they're after him. He's got it inside the 15. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Touchdown, Rock Chalk! The Jayhawks come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Under fire. Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a 1st down in the red zone. Spits it out to the back. The throw to the outside is complete. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Got his man. Looking to throw. It's gone in. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They have a 1st down at the 41-yard line. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Jayhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air, using his feet to buy time. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Jayhawks are marching down the field. Here's the Heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He caught it. Touchdown. Bunch formation for these receivers. Going right to work up top. Pulls it in. It's Meadows. Breaks into the open. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that you're...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Determined run, but he's stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Got his man on the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They're backed up just a little, 1st and 10 from their own 19. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Back to pass, it's gone in. Steps away. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes a grab past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They've dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the party each and every week, and that's what we've seen.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Utah Utes, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome everyone to Morgantown, West Virginia, home to the West Virginia Mountaineers. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the West Virginia Mountaineers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Jayhawks will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Mountaineers offense takes the field. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Jayhawks are on the move. Right back to the well. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
And the missed connection on third down.
Well, they're trying to hit the slant, right? That's a bang-bang type play. It's got to happen fast. Good throw. Receiver just couldn't come up with the catch.
Boy, they had a chance to. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack.
There he goes. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. And this is almost certainly 4-down territory, down 6, and needing a touchdown in the point after to take the lead. Bulldozes his way through. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Boy, if that first down play was any indication, they might walk this thing into the end zone. Back to throw. It's gone in. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. And the Jayhawks have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's busted.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate, easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on play.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Takes the easy one to the back.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas! They'll run it. They want to take their time here. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. And it's picked off. That's the... Quarterback takes a knee. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done.
there's a top 10 clash, the focus of the entire nation zooms in on a game like that. When it's a conference showdown, the stakes are even higher. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any conclusions.
They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast.
This dude will pick you apart if you give him time. You better get to him. You better make him feel uncomfortable. This defense did that. Nice job by the defense, hurrying the quarterback through his thought process.
Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. That handoff from the gun. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. It's gone in. Caught over the middle. It's busted. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Jayhawks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Downs. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Jayhawks come to the line. This situation. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's busted. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Jayhawks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Man, who says you can't run the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that. And he runs it in. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the air, it's gone in. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Meadows. Touchdown! They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. He's got the 1st down and more. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course. This team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
The Jayhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quick completion on the out. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. And the Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch is made inside his own. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. They want that clock to run. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Turning it on! What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, we saw the coaching staff on the sideline challenging this offensive line to end this game. They've got the lead late now, and they know they're going to continue trying to run the ball to ice it.
Looking to pass. It's gone in. He's going to fire deep. Holds it in on the left. And 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 4 quarters not enough to settle this one. We're headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature, who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play.
Offense getting set for first down. They'll give it to him again. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Jayhawks look to do some damage in the red zone. The give to the tailback. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Here comes first and goal as they try to strike here in overtime. Direct snap. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
A nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on first and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the good tackle, force the second down.
And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
Second and goal, and the defense was not fooled. It looked like they knew exactly when that guy came in motion across the formation. They said he's getting the football. They played uphill, get the tackle for a loss, and for the third.
If he runs this back, this game's over. And that will put a stamp on it. A game-deciding play as they seal it with a pick.
And what a mistake by the offense. Here in overtime, throwing that in.
The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime, and they're going to wish they had called some different plays. They had some things set up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial up plays to win.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Boise, Idaho, and Albertson Stadium, home of the Boise State Broncos. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who they're...
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas Memorial Stadium, the home of the Kansas Jayhawks. As we'll see the number 9 team of the land, the BYU Cougars, taking on one of the top teams in this conference, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit.
Well, there it is. Finally, an opportunity to see what this guy can do with his legs. I think that's his best carry of the day, and it's off of a scramble. Something to keep in mind for him as he gets down to the end of this game. Maybe his legs could be the difference.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught! And the Jayhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Grinding away with their running game. No stopping him on that. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. Well, this one, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
No, they came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we see the number 7 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Colorado Buffaloes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way. Breaks into the open. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. And the Jayhawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Moving away from pressure. Lets it fly. Complete to the right. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. The Jayhawks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up.
Touchdown, Jayhawks! They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last...
He lost one down the sideline. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And he cruises his way. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Jayhawks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Now the play fake. Finds the tight end. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those lines.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. The Jayhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Scanning the field. It's gone in. Fires to the right. Got him downfield. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Jayhawks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Going for the goal line. Touchdown! And the Jayhawks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. And this run won't give them any more room to operate, but at least they avoided the safety. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Great team defense on that run. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't.
There he goes. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
Yeah, and when you're backed up coming out, you got to get that first down. You got to get a little bit of yards. You don't want to punt out of your own end zone. Nice job feeding the rock, handing it off, and getting a big gain.
But conversely, David, doesn't someone on defense have to make a play? I mean, you know you had this golden opportunity now to at least get a stop, force a punt, and give your offense the ball back, maybe at midfield. Just a poor job defensively of fitting that run and making tackles.
Fires to the wideout. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's gone in. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Pocket breaking down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And the Jayhawks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Rushes on him. On target. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And every time he gets brought down, everybody kind of gasps for a second because you're already on quarterback number 2, and you got to protect him. You got to keep him upright. And the least amount of hits as possible because you definitely don't want to go to QB number 3.
It's complete to the left, and he's dragged down.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver...
Wide open, he makes the catch. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Off-play action on 1st down. Quickly complete. And into the end zone. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. And the D. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown! They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Got to be smart, patient, great. Uses all of that to get to the 29.
I I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Look, let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
The Jayhawks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Buys a little extra time. Trying to escape and get it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4.
And with the lead late in this football game, I expect to see more of this from this offense. And what am I telling my running back, who's already put the ball on the ground once today? 2 hands on the football. We're not fighting for all this extra yardage. Like, protect the football. We cannot put that thing on the deck.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Power football with the run. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And this one is perfect. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
Began 3.5 months ago, has all built to this. The championship game in the Big 12 Conference. One that has a long history of classic finishes and could be in for another one. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. To the air, it's Tucker. Short pass finds the tight end. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive. Now the pass rush gets home.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time the defensive line just came right in expecting the pass.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. The defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
On the move now. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
The Jayhawks will line up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Looking to throw. It's Tucker. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to throw it on third and very long. He lets it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The pass is intercepted as he throws. That's college football. You're going to have your highs and lows. They had big expectations today, Kirk. They just fall short, couldn't get it done.
Well, Chris, we sat down and talked to them, and you're right. They put a lot into this game. I think they were very confident that they had everything that it took to be able to win this football game. And now they're going to have to put this one behind them, learn from the mistakes, move forward, and still have a great season.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Waco, Texas, and McLean Stadium, the home of the Baylor Bears. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Crumstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. Dropping back, it's Tucker. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Meadows. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The Jayhawks will crank up the tempo.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. The sack on first down. It's second down.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been a
deep shot toward the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Touchdown.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And looking for a big play here. Oh, that one's picked off. Oh, what a spin. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can